Здравствуйте, друзья, товарищи. Мы с вами смотрим на шедевр от Пиндула Студио и что-то там интерактив. По слухам, должно быть неплохо. Смотрим, не врут ли слухи. Пипку микрофона переведу немножко. Вдаль. Что такое сезон? Так. Привет, Лёх. Так, это что? Что-то висит. А, это не что-то, это просто так под подтяжки расположить. Ау, даже так. Параметры. Давайте посмотрим на параметры. О, смотрите, как пад PS4 рулит. Кому там что не нравилось-то? Дедукция, меню, двигать камеру. Угу. Дедукция, понимаешь. QTE. QTE одной кнопкой делается, прикольно. А другие параметры есть, простите? Ага, есть, да? Вибрация геймпада. Вот это надо выключить сразу. Мертвая зона. Насрать. Видео. Ультра высокая. А что честь? Контраст. Режим отображения в окне. Без рамок, ну да. Так, короче, все офигеть высокое, все поддерживается, блин, звук. Громкость, давайте музыки поставим поменьше. На 90. Звуки тоже на 90. А вот речь пусть вещают. Так, обучение включить. Мы ж тупые. Так, текст русский, речь какая? Эспаньоль, дойч, француз, инглиш. English. Угу. Я. Что-то интерфейс диковатый. Ну что ж, мы что-то там сделали. Blacksad. Так, ну чё? О! Кто пришел в гости к нам? Ну не к нам, наверное. Это боксерский ринг какой-то, что ли? Опачки. Угу. А реакция будет или это нормально? Будет, да? Хорошо. А то я думаю, может это просто груши, люди на грушах экономят. Макевару себе купили такую. Так, интерактивное кино используется такое же управление, как и в других играх. Да, хочу. Потому что во всех играх интерактивного кино разные управления. Я понял, да. Не выключать, пока я вижу, как Бэтмен скалится. Пока что не исчезнет. Тени от букв. Ну пусть вот так будет. Я поярче люблю, потому что это меня бесит, когда ничего не видно. Ура! Грац, ты здоров. А я не знаю. А я все еще жду. Беда. Завтра разбираться пойду за мумукали, блин. О, слушайте, тут бегунок есть с процентажем загрузки. Он как бы ни хера не помогает, но все равно он прикольный. Привет, Ник. Нет, ничего не закрыли просто. Продлить не продлили, но еще не закрыли. Каждый день жду. Прям это. Изнемогаю, как хочу.
I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
Where is that damn detective? I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out.
Almost.
Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard. Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
Mm-hmm. Fine, okay.
Do I know you? Your face rings a bell, but...
You've been spying on me. You took pictures of me with a lady.
Well, then you'll understand why I didn't really focus on your face, right?
I'm gonna kill
Mm-hmm.
you! Give me the goddamn pictures!
Mm-hmm. Удар головой.
It wasn't the first time I regretted hitting a guy like him. But at least I bought enough time to aim at his soft spots.
Пах! Ей. Я же выключил вибрацию, какого хрена? Да что происходит? А ты не охерел, братан?
You broke my jaw!
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat. You'll ruin my life, please.
Sure, the gun didn't work, so why not shed some tears?
I wasn't gonna use it, man. I've never shot a fly. And I'm no two-timer either. It only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
Ты сам. Угу. Записывается в блокнотик.
Breaking up your family? I don't think you need my help there, buddy.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first. There was more than money at stake. The man seemed honest.
Я буду добрый.
The best I could do for his wife was to hide the truth, no matter how low it made me feel. All right. I'll tell your wife you're clean. Get the hell out of here before I regret it, pal. 3.
Thank God.
2.
You're a good man, Blacksad.
1.
You won't regret helping out Eugene Colbert. I promise you that.
My uninvited guest had left me several gifts. First of all, a massive headache.
Ну да, попытка западать носорога была
That guy's
хороша,
skin
да?
was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet. Business as usual. Third, I was starting to second-guess the morality of my last choice. Last but not least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
He's a nice guy. You'll, You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
Yes, Jake's right, of course. That's me to a T. Please, have a seat.
Shut up and listen, buddy. All right? I brought you a client.
Такая кыса. Да, конечно, курите. Итак, меня зовут Джон Blacksad. Да, крыс хорош. Ну-ка, давайте посмотрим на интерактивное кинцо. С кинцом молодцом. Штаны у него какие-то стрёмные только. А нас не ведут в курс дела или это... Не введут? Слушайте, кто-нибудь успокойте эту веселую макаку. Это же из Overwatch, чувак.
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me see if I have this straight. Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared 2 days ago, right about the same time your father died.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale?
Yes. No. Jake wants you to find Bobby.
Oh, I see. Well, first of all, I'm really sorry, Miss Dunn. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you.
Damn it, John. Will you take the case or not?
Sure. I know the money is tight, so how about this? If I solve the case, we'll see how much you can pay. I'm sure we'll find a suitable price.
А, я хорошо веду переговоры, судя по всему, поэтому у меня нет денег, но крыса у меня классная. Не, смотри-ка, бегунок с процентажем работает. Просто, как всегда, не совсем корректно. Но это не беда. Мы-то знаем. Эй, Нью-Йорк. А, ну Нью-Йорк, конечно, где же детективы-то могут быть? Только в Нью-Йорке. Только 2 города. Нью-Йорк и Лос-Анджелес. В другом месте нет детективов. И преступности нет. Бухло Дили. Интересно, а люди здесь есть? Орландо. Почему Орландо нужно? Вот. О, они уже батончики продают. Блин. Я бы батончик сожрал.
I know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point.
Так, давайте, конечно, посмотрим. Бобби, адрес Бобби Еля.
That cleaning lady.
Кстати, Джо Дан
Marion
это реально известный
Parnell,
чувак.
the one who found Joe Dunn's body. She works
Ну,
part-time
Дан,
at Sam's
не
Diner,
помню,
just
Джо
down the
или
road
нет,
on the
но
left, right?
Дан,
That's
да.
right.
I think
Mary
I might
Parnell,
pay her a
уборщица.
visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find.
Угу. Это она там орала,
Okay,
да?
I think I've got enough to start with for now.
Угу. Он прикольный, слушай. Да, кошка они рисуют хорошо. Да я понял, ну, что ты вы меня от это... Я теперь
Is
понял
that
вопрос.
done? Wow.
Да ты задрал. А можно закончить помощь зала? Твою ж ты мать. Все, я понял. Я понял. Идите в ЖП. Все ясно. Что такое? Это подумать. Нифига у меня там нейроны фигачатся. Чувствуете, да? Я могу перемещаться быстрее? Ну-ка, что там? Угу. Ну да, победа это не все, а вот желание победить это все. Так. Ага. Я понял. Спасибо, мать твою ты дивизию. Да, собака страшная там.
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Хочешь боксировать — тренируйся. Хочешь побеждать, боксируя — тренируйся еще лучше. Ну, какие мысли? Чувак, ты можешь посмотреть на эту фигню? Да и, господи, не на эту, ну. Окей, ладно. Сейчас мы попробуем убедить его посмотреть нахуй. О.
On the surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp under. It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
Старание — путь к успеху, не понял. Неплохой, кстати, перевод, между прочим. Я бы, может быть, немножко иначе перевел, но тем не менее. О, телефон. Комиссар полиции Смирнов. Ты кому решил позвонить, чувак?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me
You have nothing to worry about, Mrs. Colbert. Do me a favor and enjoy your family.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Не звонить. Спасибо. Ну-ка, это что такое стоит, интересно? No guts, no glory. No pain, no gain, видимо, да? Победа любит старания, но, ну уж не знаю. Нифига у них тут. Чем вот это, кстати, хорошая фраза. Чем сильнее тренируешься, тем более ты удачлив. Бобры. Угу. Так, что-то еще есть. Ну-ка. Фредди. Господи, ну и лицо у него. А кто это? Что это за животное такое? Что это за Джейсон? Оп, 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 оп. О, блин, просто. Царь, бог. Подняться нельзя, да? Police line, do not cross, да. Там чувак висел. Отвисал по-царски. Угу.
What leads a man to do something like this? Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Какой рост там у него был?
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Ты там по 2 метра. Что ж там за кошак-то такой взвесился? Он вообще сколько? 2,50? Чтобы он так мог нормально повеситься. Так, можно мозг выключить пока. Мозг, уйди. Так, давайте-ка. Что тут есть? Вон карточка полная. На холодильник, да? Мужик, лезь в холодильник. Я говорю, верное дело рекомендую. Ты же кот. О, ну, по-моему, это похотливая свинья что-то хочет. Так, поехали, посмотрим, что там у нас на выходе-то. Кто это там такой в красочку-то наступил? Оп, а здесь зацените. Оп, мужик, ну-ка дай-ка потрем.
Good morning, sir.
Господи, безногий козел.
Good morning to you.
Из припольная, да?
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple
Private
of
Eye.
questions?
Прикольно.
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Were you here on Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
Sorry about your condition.
Excuse me? What condition? My sobriety?
Conductor
word
Union
not
Railroad. Да.
I have a plan.
Классный козел бухарь.
It just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
All right.
Эспандеры. Ты смотри. В каком интересном мире живет этот прикольный дед. Что тут еще-то есть?
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV. Who needs one anyway?
Не покупай телек, чувак. Поверь, пройдет 100 лет. Да нет, меньше. Это у него интуиция. Он это... жопой чует. Что-то неладно. Что тут есть? Что там написано? Клуб Джо Дан.
He opened it during the war? That's odd.
Да, о, кстати, может быть, он как-то связан с фашистами. Что это? Что это прошло за животное? Академия бокса. Так, у меня есть ряд вопросов к этим ребятам наверху.
I better leave these two alone.
Ну давай наверх поднимемся тогда, там что есть. Угу. Чердачок. Ну-ка, нифига нет. Это что за хавчик тут лежит? А, ну-ка дай-ка посмотрим.
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
Угу. Секрет Эллен Мур. Да тут кто-то тусил. А еще что-то можно посмотреть? Или только там? Чемпайс. Как Чикопай, только Чемпай. Ну-ка, что тут у вас? Блин, у меня столько вопросов, чуваки. А это что такое за провод? Такой ПЗ по криминалистике сегодня. Так, оп. Ну-ка, зал славы. Что это такое? Могу я что-то совместить? Спортивные карточки. Да, я понял, да. Футбол, бейсбол, бокс и хоккей. А, вот оно. А, то есть они автоматом клеятся. Это Hall of Fame of Sports. Yes. I get it. I really get it. Так. Ну что, давай поднимемся. Продолжим наше Crime Scene Investigation. CSI. Подняться нет, нельзя, да? А что он еще может сказать по поводу этой херни, кстати? Он ничего не может сказать. Ну кто-то, смотрите, тут на крыше-то куражился.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17. I remember that fight, back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
А, Джейк это наш этот Карифан, да? Я так понимаю, боксируют здесь все, кому не лень. Да хватит не мешать им, чувак. Так, ну что, Crime Scene мы осмотрели. Осталось найти что-нибудь пожрать. Есть что пожрать?
Something just doesn't add up.
Так, а это что за гильотина такая? А, гонг, я понял. Дынь. Которая стучалка. Так, а давайте-ка туда сходим. Раздевалочка, да? Оп. The harder you bang, the muckier you get. Это кто-то прикалывался над тему наших мотивационных записей, да? Вот это, блин, щеглы. No dunk, no glory. Без сраки нет отваги. Да, шутнички, блин, все то же самое, да? Писать на стенах туалета нам всем, друзья, не мудрено. Среди фекалий мы поэты. Среди поэтов мы говно.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it. Not sure what to make of the outcome.
А как у них же это? Откуда у них может появиться расизм, если у них все животные? Они же все вообще все разные. Тут как бы это, ненавидеть одних, это, блин, как-то совсем уж... Хватит скрести лапками. Возьми выломай, ты же здоровый котяра.
Locked, but a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh? Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Давай, давай, за отмычками, заодно же шроты купишь. Ключи-то не забыл? Пристегнись. А, ну да, тогда не пристегнись. У кого-то телефон. Ну. А он в перчатках ходит или что?
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a
Нет, не
cold
перчатки, это лапки у него такие.
Or even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group. I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
Чё ты его размылило-то, блин, жестко. Ну-ка. Вот что там лежит? Кошак какой.
What
Лев.
did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
Distant cousin. Хорошо, да. Наверное, у него есть какая-то подруга.
What if the
О,
only thing that
да.
keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Какая у него?
It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway.
Наталья? Натаха.
Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
Тебе надо передвинуть. У тебя отмычки под ней. Блин, да что за мыло?
Good old Weekly did a fine job with these pictures. Maybe I should give him a call. Although I hope he never finds out I turned down a hefty bribe to keep quiet.
Нормально там
I wonder if
носорожек-то
that rhino
зажигал.
would ever have the nerve to use it.
Такое... Да даже уже не эротика, это полноценное порево. Да, я
You
бухаю.
can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler. But that's not what that bottle is for. The truth? I use tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
У него кошки везде стоят, наш человек. Что там пепельница-то? Whisky. In a jar.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it. In exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for.
Смирнов хорош. Волчара. Так, ну-ка давай. Вот они. Да камон, ты чё, чувак? Что за человек-то такой, кот? Ну-ка, воспользуйся подругой, кинь мне отмычки. Там Lucky Strike стоит, да, в нем пачка сигарет. Потому что все американцы реально там, вечно детективы, курят именно Lucky Strike.
Yep. That's where I left my lockpicks.
Вот она, Наталья. Оба-на, ее убили, оказывается.
It's too soon to say goodbye.
Я-то думал, мы расстались, а оказывается, она труп.
Bookkeeping is not my
Блин,
strong suit. I'm good with expenses. It's the income I don't get.
зря я ее решил не забывать. Как же теперь я буду строить отношения с новой крысой? О, это я, что ли? Или это батя? Батя, походу. Да, чувак, тебе отмычки передвинуть, блин, это... Да вы заманали звонить, я мебель двигаю.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellas won't backfire.
Да, backfire. Не стреляют отмычки. Чё там? Кого? Кого там черти носят?
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
I had to run an errand, but I'll be back in no time.
You made a crappy impression, and now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
Как, чё это я хреново себя показал? Совсем что ли опухли, блин? Чё эта коза себе позволяет? Конечно, уйти. Нам работать надо.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Чувствуете, парни интригу повесили нам, да, вообще прям? Ох, лучше бы я их не находил. «46-й год, что дофига машин у них».
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
Ну, это была не самая лучшая идея. Вломиться в чужой дом вообще.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail. But a good detective
Ну и
would
взлом
have better
здесь.
luck. I know it might not seem like it, but when someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
На, блин, по щам.
Well. Long time no see. My wife just called me. I owe you one. Now leave before my partner.
Damn cat. Well done, Colbert. Now. How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Hey, couldn't we just talk it out?
Wrong answer. First, well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm a private eye. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives. Alrighty, let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
I swear I'm a detective.
And I swear I hate detectives. Now,
Какие у нас
where were we?
назначки-то
What the hell are you
интересные?
doing here?
Угу. А, вот, значит, я понял. Кошачье чувство. Угу.
A shamrock? Is he Irish? It should start to swell any moment now.
Уже ж было.
Shamrock? Is he Irish?
Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer!
But I was wrong.
Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
Weren't you gonna hit me? I'm still waiting for the blows.
Happy? One more time. What the hell are you doing here?
Glad to help you practice your club skills. You need it.
Yeah, I love honing my skills. Alrighty. Let's
В чем
try
смысл,
again.
что он меня
What
лупит?
the hell
Вот
are
я
you
не могу
doing here?
понять.
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. Alright then. He's all yours. Alright. Now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
I want you to yell like I'm beating the crap out of you, okay?
Ух ты.
Desmond, we caught some damn detective snooping around Bobby Yale's place. Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter. Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure. Will do. Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
Да уж. Неплохо мы так охватили-то по лицу. Классный мужик какой.
Thanks, pal.
Ну, мужик.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be. You'd better ask the cleaning lady. She found the body. It should be her shift down at Sam's Diner. The place is close by. Take the main door and follow the street. Just wait till you see her. You're in for a treat, my friend.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone likes
Типа
it.
это черный
You've
место.
seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
Что про Соню
What can you
скажешь?
tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift. I hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Логично, черт побери. Что про Бобби скажешь?
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years
Поэт-боксер
ago?
Авинарий.
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family to poor
Да
kids
тут
had
прям
since.
трагедия. Так, что там про карьеру можно спросить?
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Что может про квартиру?
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Не говорил он такой фигни.
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
Да, more gangs than people, хорошо.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
Ой, слушай, я про Джо Дана его не спросил.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
Ну, прям вообще.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free?
А ты, я самая такая шустрая. Ну, а как это? Бодрый парень? Кто-нибудь бухал тут?
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
По особым случаям. Вполне возможно, это был особый случай. Так, ну-ка давайте. Ага. Без пошалима обошлось. Байрон. Угу. 5 пружин. А где там 5, когда их 3? Ага. А я знаю, где еще 3. Дыра. Авраам Гринберг. Интересно.
What the hell? Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah, and my friend too. But that's what I thought.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
Кто такой Артур Такер? Угу. Расисты, смотрите, белые. Для белой расы это волк, писец. Да. Угу.
Bastards.
Да, такие четкие эти ребята-то.
The
Конфедераты.
proud South.
Ах, гордость южан. Ну-ну.
Smells like paint.
Так. А это кто такой?
Of course.
Сейчас будем дедуктироваться.
Please, Jake.
Damn it! I told you to leave me alone!
Так. Ну-ка, давайте-ка. Мгм. Так. Ага, ладно, это мы сейчас разберемся. Давайте-ка сходим за жратвой. Для пацана вначале еще. Раз нам сказали, что надо зайти в закусочную, давайте зайдем в закусочную. Купим хакку для от выхода направо, да? Ага, все-таки, наверное, вот в это право имелось в виду. Оплатить за парковку не будем? Действительно, мы детективы, мы не платим за парковку.
Mary Purnell, the person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym. I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk! You looking for trouble, moron?
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss!
Ну, сам не прав, реально, что за фигня? Может, там зебры не было. Сэм's Diner. Забегаловка Сэма. Quite an old school diner.
And there you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon.
Вау.
Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
Please, I need to find Bobby Yale as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
All right.
Ну, гамбургер давайте.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
С сыром.
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Так, ну-ка.
Smells like cinnamon. No.
Коричкой пахнет.
Cinnamon and burgers.
Угу.
They look puffy and tired. Sleepless nights, hectic days, or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
Радио. Саксофон. Что еще можно обнюхать? Женщина, что на вас обнюхать еще можно? Мгм. Что-то еще-то можно посмотреть, на что-то еще можно. Ага.
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
Угу. Красивый, четкий почерк. А обнюхать не успел.
Your burger is ready.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
What?
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Это был четвертый.
Who was the 4th person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
Кто был вторым?
Who was the 2nd person to use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change? Huh? I mean, I'm staying at the Million-Star Hotel, for God's sake.
Под открытым небом типа живет, да? Поэтому Million Star Hotel. Так, кто первый?
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
Could he have been a train conductor? I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope? Blind and legless. How does he get by? Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
Ну-ка про банку
Where did
краски.
you get that paint can?
In a trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night!
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Ну я ж козел.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Это мы уже осматривали, да. Будь здоров. Че еще в мусорке можно найти? Ну-ка, давайте вернемся через backdoor. Так, что еще тут есть? Блин, почему он не может залезть в холодильник? Ну нормально же кот, ну. Main event. No, no. А что за фляжки стоят такие интересные? То ли фляжки, то ли игрушки, то ли вообще хер пойми чего. Так, ну что ж, давайте думать мозгом. Угу. Так.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Угу. С чего он его убил экспандером? Ты чё? Сдурел, что ли, чувак? Как можно экспандером кого-то убить? Так. Угу. Нет, да.
do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
А, вот в чем. Ну, я так и понял, да? Так. Не, да? Вот так? Не, ни хера, да? Мгм. Ну что, очевидное? Да ладно. А с этим что? Так. В клубе пятно краски. Кто-то выбросил банку краски. Да нет, конечно, да. У меня нормальный почерк. Так, и для каких же это у меня там умозаключений достаточно тогда, простите это? Он что, еще дуется?
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
We're pals. I won't do a thing. But please, tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I should have said something. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
Да я понимаю, братан, мы же
Yeah,
друзья.
I understand.
Seriously, you don't seem like the type to accept shady offers.
I've done things like that, and worse, but I'm not proud of them. This very morning, for example.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people.
Нет, не gambling operation, он на ставках
I'm just a
называется.
bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
Yeah, you're right. The fact that his business is illegal doesn't turn you into a criminal. We're only accountable for our own actions. But that's not what bothers me. I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you... Yeah, that's it. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot. I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
Будем,
Don't
друзья.
We all make mistakes. Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
Thanks, John.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you
Чё
never
там
set
это
foot in
моргает?
this gym again.
Determination зависло у нас. А, он закрашивал, видимо. Понял, что какой-то из лозунгов не работает, да? Или решил обновить мотивашки. Блин, классный кошак, мне нравится. Так. Так, где там? Нихрена, да? Да что за ересь? Полотенце, что ли? Нет. Ты прикинь? Так, полотенца нет, отпечатки ног нет. И российская надпись нет, да? Да. А так? Блин, я не понимаю. Ну вот, что вы от меня хотите, чуваки? То ли мне чего-то не хватает. Хотя раз вы говорите, что хватает, значит хватает.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
Угу. Ну-ка. Надо послушать.
Nice and steady heartbeat.
Да, она женщина-гроза просто.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
Угу. Ну, трясеныш, а.
What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the...
Такой хорек деловой, блин.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Нифига у меня слух, да? Вот я животное это, блин. Не то что люди.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift.
Ни хрена мороженое у него.
Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although... I haven't identified the murderer just yet.
Блин, блинчики.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. I've got other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's the Walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons?
Да, лучше чем-нибудь занять его.
Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The farther I kept him from the gym, the better.
Да.
Any information found on Cassidy could be useful. You never know. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Намек.
Yeah, you might be right about Cassidy. But, it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the problem is, I already got enough on my plate.
You're a lucky man, John Blacksad.
I don't follow.
You just found the thorough detective you need.
Oh, of course. What a great idea. How did I not think of you?
Hey, don't sweat it. But you'll have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
By the way, I never told you what happened to Colbert, did I?
No. What happened?
The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada.
Извини, да, братан. Сообщили горькую правду хоть. Ну, по законам жанра же надо действовать, да, я так понимаю, все-таки.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
No one. I must be seeing things.
A hallucinating detective. This must be my lucky day.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Что-нибудь нового нет. Ничего нового нет, да? Нет, или есть, погоди. Нет, нового нет. Tissues.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
Так, ну-ка давайте про Кэссиди спросим.
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
То есть он
Find anything
заинтересован?
interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
А можно еще с ней поговорить?
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Так, ну куда? Ой, спокойно. Реган Ньюбей. Реган Ньюбай. Так, ну чё, давайте еще подумаем мозгом. Своим маленьким кошачьим мозгом. Либо мы не знаем о том, кто на самом деле родился, когда родился мама. То есть кто-то залез на балку. Нафигачил туда веревку. А это, простите, такая нетривиальная задача-то. Ну-ка давай, кот, думай мозгом. Маленьким кошачьим мозгом. Так. Самоубийство точно не сюда. Понятно. Все-таки дайте прокраску. А вот так вот, если. Российская надпись.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
Чё? Так. Угу. Нет, наверное, да? Да. Ладно, хрен с ним, когда Нач поссорился, это про краску. Так. Ну-ка, мне надо поговорить с этим веселым расистом.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name,
Ну
address,
так возьми и
and date
посмотри.
of birth. Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Что мой друг думает по этому поводу?
Not all folks are as open-minded as Dunn. I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
Ну-ка.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
Такие бойлеры стоят, блин. Так, что тут еще есть интересно у нас? Так, что тут еще-то есть? Угу. Ну да, больше нифига нет. А, вон карточка есть. Оп. Гарри Линфорд. Но он достаточно белый. Судя по черно-белым фотографиям. Кругом расистый кошмар. Что за жизнь? Может, он стереть пытался как раз. Тут куча прыгалок. Ну-ка, давай позвоним. Комиссар полиции Смирнов, конечно же.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself in the story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
Joe Dunn's daughter hired me.
But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
Так.
His pupil, Bobby Yale. No one's seen him since Dunn hanged himself.
Well, his coach killed himself a few weeks before his big fight. Must be drowning his bad luck in booze in some gutter somewhere.
So, are you gonna help me?
I wish I could, John. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't have anything useful to share. And it seems like you don't either. But if you do find something, give me a call.
We've been friends for a long time.
And you think this is what two friends talk about on the phone? Good to hear from you, John. Take care.
Ну да. Можно, конечно, дико троллить и звонить Смирнову постоянно, причем это волк. Комиссар полиции волк по фамилии Смирнов. Это отлично. Все в перчатках. Все в перчатках. Прям кошмар. Так, ну что? Че, ничего надо,
Do you
братан?
remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. Wait, yeah. Well, no. Now that I think of it, no. Hey, pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state? Think you're not to blame? It's the government that shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill, too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another. The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from? The taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You helped them cut my legs. They declare war every chance they get, so that the weapon industry that finances their
Как он ослеп-то, интересно, тоже на войне?
gets richer and richer and richer. And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do like your master, the great...
Hey, what's your name? You never told me...
Чувак впоролся окончательно. Тут подняться нельзя, да? Ну, жалька. Да, история такая прикольненькая, интересная, кстати. Совершенно не похоже по стилистике на The Wolf Among Us, но в целом прикольно. Тоже нуар, все дела. Что это такое за глюки-то интересные? Ну-ка, давай-ка в закусочную зайдем, действительно. Как говорится, почему бы и нет? Угу. Медведы. Уильям Гордон. Чинит часы. Осень наступает. Листики летают. А, слушай, а там, может, по крыше можно было пройти, кстати. Он же нам показал этот веселый хорь, что там проложены палки. Я, конечно, потяжелее, чем хорек, но тем не менее. Угу.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Угу. Джейк Остиомбе.
What do you think about Jake Ostiombi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Угу. А что про Джон Данн?
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
Угу. Ну-ка, да, какие начальники?
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time. Never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Угу. Как вел себя вне клуба?
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Ну, уже нормально.
But if you remember anything else, let me know. Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide. I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
Финансовые трудности
Maybe
были?
he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
То есть посетителей стало меньше, да? Угу.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
Про закусочную.
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that. How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, what, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry.
Вы еще где работаете?
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
Да как?
I wouldn't have the time,
Да,
although
действительно, куда она
I'm not
еще-то
sure I
может?
want to continue working at the gym.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joey used to say the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Рипернель. Так, что-нибудь еще знаете?
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's
Ну, скорее
body?
всего, ничего
I'm
не
afraid
вспомню.
not. It's too painful.
I know, but we need to find Bobby Yale. Anything, any minor detail, could really make a difference.
I'll try.
Я.
Sorry. I think that's it for now.
У
See
него
you
ушки
around.
шевелятся,
We'll
он
miss you at
прикольный.
Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
Так, давайте попробуем залезть на чердак и пройти на соседнюю. Может быть, там что-то можно будет найти. Лодинг прикольно сделан, да? И пошел. To the gym! Сразу вспоминаются Симпсоны. Джайм. Когда Гомер даже не знал, как это слово произносится. А потом раскачался, как скотина. Камон. Блин, а ты можешь быстрее ходить, чувак? Так, во-первых, давайте посмотрим, есть ли вход туда дальше куда-то. Нет. Понятно. То есть, если что, наш веселый перец уходит в никуда. Блин, какой серьезный малый. Вообще. Опаньки. А это что такое? Для
Thank
Sony,
you, Mr.
да.
Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Who had it?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with the... your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be. Will you please give me a moment?
Of course.
Я наблюдательный свин. То есть убийца повесил батю, снял кольцо и отправил дочери. Потому что знал, что это для нее важно. Значит, убийца кто-то из, скажем так, тех людей, которые в теме. всех семейных отношений, дрязг и всего такого. Ну, тут романтический однозначно был, потому что Роза-то, это, простите, вряд ли кто-то пожрать тупо пришел. Опа. Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка. Я так понимаю, тут вся игра происходит, что ли, в это? Исключительно на этой локации. То есть я чувак, который раскрывает преступление прямо вообще, не уходя.
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here.
Ну что ж. Так, давайте подедуцируем. Так, что мы знаем?
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
Ну, раз она не просто так, отношения у них были. Ну-ка, давай-ка. Она называет, у нее было кольцо. Давай, давай, мозг. Мозг!
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
Да ладно, блин, я вообще просто разрываю тут все.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Уже хватит дедуцировать. Ты вообще, блин, уже сейчас все разгадаешь. Так. Ну, это я догадался. Спасибо, что надо посмотреть в сотрудниках. Это я туда и шел. Офигеть. Догадка. Ну, давай сейчас еще одна какая-нибудь гениальная мысль тебе придет в голову, о которой я, конечно, сам не догадался. Давай, код детектив. Жги.
Yes?
Вы как там?
Feeling any better?
Yeah, I guess. Thanks.
Ну-ка, можно-ка я позырю в картотеке, кто там когда родился, ну?
And there it was, Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Угу. Так, страховой полис.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Завещание Дана.
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
Так, каким числом датировано?
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks.
Ну-ка, что там за батьки-то?
A few bucks. Just petty cash.
Не-не-не, мы с ней говорить не будем. Ну-ка, дай-ка позырим на фоточку. Фоточка.
Seemed like a happy family.
Угу. Так, пойдем-ка с официанткой потрем. Мне кажется, нам есть что с ней обсудить. Вот Fast Travel бы еще завезли, вообще было бы отлично. Тут через что-нибудь нет Fast Travel? Ваш Blacksad. Мой? А что это такое? Так. Ловкий я. И, ну, скорее преуспевающий, да? Интересно. А селект ничего не делал, да? Ну, ладно, классно. Вводим себе селекту. Так, сейчас мы мозг-то вынесем, подруги. А чё этот кекс так и трется там? По-моему, он что-то замышляет. Постоит настоящий чувак на стреме. Вот, подозрительный мало. Очень подозрительный. Так, давай. О, смотрите, у них, кстати, красная краска. Не-не-не. Ну, ладно. Супер предложение. 2 по цене одного. Подарки. Ну, козел выглядит как нормальный, четкий козел. А это где-то попугай, что ли? Ничего себе. С козлом вообще нет вопроса.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
I know how much Dunn meant to you. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I don't think I...
Your handwriting on the envelope. Your date of birth on the safe.
Oh, my goodness. I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Как мы ее раскусили? Ха! Вообще просто. И главное, ведь все с душой подошли прям, сказали. Сожалеем, мать, понимаем, утрата. Откуда ты твою стареющую Джо Дана?
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years.
Ой, какая она импозантная.
It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner.
Да, это понятно.
Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there. He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Say no more. Paperwork.
He really hated it. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
Which is where Dunn seduced you.
That word is a bit too much, Mr. Blacksad. You might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction. One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone.
Зачем делать из этого тайну, действительно?
Why did you keep it secret?
For Sonia's sake. She and Joey drifted apart after her mother's death. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
So he asked you to marry him?
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about you? How did you feel about telling Sonia?
Maybe you already noticed, I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back, not sure where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
Как-то слилась она больно бодро. Сейчас мы шарфик-то ее найдем в каком-то нехорошем месте. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Может быть, это она как раз уходила отсюда легкими шагами, да? Прям глаз алмаз, видели? Может, это и есть шарф ее. Эй, козлина, ты там никак, как еще, норм? Норм. Блин, а как он умудрился так ловко впасть в кому вовремя? Можно я по мусорке полазю? Я же кот. Так, там губка. Ну-ка, давайте-ка посмотрим вот у этого парня. Что Что там за тряпочка такая-то у него? Нет, не шарф, да? А план был хорош. А то бы мы бы сказали, что она вместе с мистером Такером у нас тусуется, оказывается. С расистами? Расисты. Расисты. Она же похожа на белую козу. Ну да. Ну. Интересно, я сейчас еще раз по лицу получу от нашего Карифана.
Damn. I'd forgotten that Jake used to work for Natalia. This proves I was right. It's too soon to move on.
Так, с Джейком надо потереть. Что он нам сейчас скажет по этому поводу? Здорово, братан.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although, when Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious. Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
Какая история-то классная, а?
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
А ты вообще шутник, да. Хорошая шутка. Такая черная, да? Хотя, правда, учитывая, что у них проблемы с расизмом, наверное, не надо было так говорить. Так, ну давайте посмотрим, где же... Она же про шарфик не так просто сказала. Шарфик нам, значит, надо найти. Он может быть на чердаке, где они пили кофе. И это будет говорить о том, что она... Не, ну тут как-то нет ничего, да? Угу. Причем пил кто-то один, да? Не, ну они реально, судя по всему, пили кофе, видишь как? Тут же все-таки не этот. Не кровать стоит, а два шезлонга. Чего у вас окошко разбито? Вам там, интересно, можно посмотреть на это как-то по-другому, а? Нет, никак по-другому. А, погоди, а вон там это карточка, да, наверное? Или что это?
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here.
А, это не карточка, это какая-то фиговина просто. Типа запора какого-то там. Окей, ладно. Ну, может быть, конечно, да. У них диван есть у начальника в кабинете, чё? Там же есть наверняка диван. Диван. Дивана нет. Чё? Так. Ну-ка.
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well, he would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out, exactly?
Well, you know how these things...
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
Какая скотина, а?
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you get along with Bobby Yale? Okay. Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Да, я выдал секрет Мэри, а что теперь
Did you
делать?
find anything interesting in those papers?
Понял.
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Ну а чё Мэри меня тоже продинамила? Не, я не согласен. Тут есть выбор, куда
I
ехать,
prefer a
кстати.
yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Это красное что-то. Мужик, а чё мы не можем поехать к себе в этом?
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Вот так вот, если...
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac.
Да вот ты смеешься,
I
что,
can't
чувак?
complain.
А как я отсюда, куда могу деться-то? То есть вот вся игра проходит здесь? Дайте с боссом поговорим. может быть, но как-то это... Интересно, то есть просто в закусочную ты не можешь зайти, да? Без нее. Да уж. Не, игра классная, увлекательная. Вот реально. Прям такой неплохой симулятор-то детектива. Надо чеку поставить. Это что-то горло уже немного наговорилось. Так, надо пойти козла проверить. Угу. Сент-Фергус.
I'd prefer a
Да
yellow
ладно,
Cadillac,
мужик,
but I
ну...
can't complain. I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't
Почему
complain.
то... А, то X. Не понимаю. Слышь, черт, хватит спать. О, можно пройти, ты смотри. Класс. А, ну пройти-то, конечно, можно, а далеко особо не пойдешь, да? А зачем тогда сюда проход? Не, я уж посмотрел. Спасибо. Ну раз они просто выкинули только эспандер и... Там нет шарфик. Такой, где-то должен реально найтись шарф. И найтись в таком месте, в котором бы могли возникнуть вопросы. Кому могу позвонить? Смирнову. Ну, мне Смирнову звонить особо не с чем. А налей мне, пожалуйста, мою кружечку какого-нибудь, это блюбери. Это стаканчик мой. Это термо. Если не сложно, конечно. Так, ничего тут нет больше-то. Вот это вот. Вот это кто? Это никто. Да. Так, если бы я был шарфиком, где бы я был? Нет, давай такой. Химический. Химический он это.
I don't know why.
Что-то не складывается. Блин, да что не складывается? Тут рост какой нужен? Ты дурак, что ли? Тут жирафа надо вешать, блин, а не это, а не рысь. О! Нет, блин, ну и лицо. Мужик, ты шарфик не видел? Спасибо, сейчас прибегу. Сейчас, 5 сек. А то как без чайку-то? Без чайку грустно. Вообще она. Так, я разжился на чаем. Готов продолжить свой интеллектуальный потуг. Сейчас ушки наденем. То мы же не слышим прекрасную музыку. Причем, я так понимаю, тут реально, кстати, реиграбельность достаточно сильная будет. Я так понимаю. Да? Так, кстати, что там с залом славы? Как у нас там? Почему он сейчас, интересно, не это unavailable? Ну вот чем это не шарфик? Вот простите, вот это что? Ну похоже же на шарф. Причем обратите внимание, каким хреном вот этот chest expander. Он работает, наверное, для всего, что только можно, кроме груди. Авраам Гринберг. О, дыра и другие стихотворения. Можно как-то полистать, там нет. Нет. Посмотрел он на дыру. Бинты боксерские. И надписи в сортире. Ну, замечательно. Чё.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call up the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
Какие-то там, наверное, семейные дрязги. Быстрый замах, сильный удар. Наверное, мы что-то... А, вот, смотрите. Нет? Не шар? Нет, типа не шар. Может, где шарф есть?
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Такое, а что там было-то? Выбрать. А как они веревку привязали вообще, не? Да, вот я смотрю, лежит шарф, вот, и вот как бы нет. Не активируется, хоть убей. Везде только какие-то мотивашки, блин, дурацкие, а шарфика нет. Здесь нельзя подняться, Толик? Нет, нельзя, конечно, чё ж. Причем там ринг, по-моему, вообще такой, знаете, это он из досок тупо сколочен. Вот еще тряпочка, да, лежит, тоже нифига не шар. Нет, леса тоже не двигают. Потому что, в принципе, там на них вот тоже залезть на леса, посмотреть, где стоял этот чувак, когда они там ругались, да? А, не, ни хера нельзя залезть. То есть он почему-то, когда про леса вот он смотрит, да, то... Оказалось, вот лесенка есть, да? По ней подняться нельзя. Ну куда еще ты можешь деться? Угу. Я дам. А это не... Нет, да? А то, может, у него горло болит по другим причинам. Так, какие идеи? Куда деваться? Куда бечь? Да, ну судя по всему-то реально как-то понимание. Причем я не могу понять, почему я на машине не могу ехать. В прошлый раз я нормально уехал на машине.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Ну давайте, попробуем еще раз закусочную. Думаю, вряд ли что-то произошло. Шарфиков тут нет нигде же, да? Да, been 10 minutes по-прежнему. Вау, какая чекуля прошла тут. Да. Хватит думать прямо на улице. Что-то где-то мы забыли. Что-то очень очевидное. О! А, это дневник. Казалось бы, да, вот сейчас надо подойти к бомжу, сказать, говорит, мужик, ты не видел тут салфеточку под названием шарфик женский? Пахнет к этой, так, кто она там, коза? А окажется, что во всем виноват от безногий козел, кстати. Точно, абсолютно. Он на самом деле просто тут глава местной мафии. Такой Гарун аль-Рашид притворяется. Все зло от него. А выйти отсюда нельзя, я помню. Охренеть. То есть, почему нельзя поехать на прощание в церковь, да? Почему нельзя там еще одно, второе, третье? Что тут с локациями-то? Непонятно. Почему повторно нельзя осматривать вещи? Разговаривать с людьми повторно можно, и это прекрасно. А вот вещи осматривать почему-то повторно нельзя по вновь открывшимся. Нет. Да, вот я не знаю только что уж триггернуть-то. Все-таки не хочется решения всякие смотреть там. Вон там у него какая-то... А, это кладка, наверное, да? Значит, я пойму, что там у него. Давайте позвоним начальнику госпой полиции. Я уж не знаю, может человек по фамилии Смирнов решит наши вопросы.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case. I found racial slurs painted on the lockers at Dunn's gym. He was pretty open-minded about racial issues. Maybe his death had something to do with that.
John, half of the crimes in this city have racial ramifications. Unless you have solid proof that it wasn't suicide, my hands are tied.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case. Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Неужели это надо было сделать?
Life is off and off key, like a bad song.
Походу, да, вы знаете, человек с фамилией Смирнов нас помог нам
Notes come
затащить.
together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music. And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony. Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
You look tired, John.
I can't help it. It's just the way we cats are.
Well, I can't help but be glad to see you. Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving. Just got back from the annual police medical.
Oh.
Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
Простатит, братан, да?
John, you alright?
I've had better days, and I'll have them again, I hope.
We both deserve to. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
You drank 2 huge glasses of water. How are your kidneys coping with that?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go to the... If you'll excuse me.
Хорош, блин, классный Смирнов. Вообще. Угу. Так. Дело тра-та-та, медицинская бригада. Покойный Ричард Дан. Семейное положение вдовец. Рысь. Вид. 47. Блин, да он молодой, чувак. 170 сантиметров. 170. Время смерти. 19:00. Он вечером помер. Да что, вечером кто-то поверит? Механическая асфиксия. Вид смерти, самоубийство. Ну, это такое, да. Внутренние органы. Ну-ка смотрим. Не проводился, оказался достаточно информативным. Понятненько. То есть его могли там отравить. Четыре следа от веревки. 4. Карл. Угу. Не может быть у вас 4 отметки. Ссадина и отек.
Interesting.
Now I feel even thinner. So do my kidneys.
Thanks.
Да,
Truth
да,
is,
да,
John,
такое.
it all seemed clear to me before, but now? Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands.
Ну, конечно, пообещаю,
I'd like to
братан.
think we're not just vigilantes.
Sure, you can trust me. I give you my word.
All right. In any case, keep me posted, will you?
Friend, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnov had given me new, potentially relevant information. Not to mention second thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Так. А с кем я могу сейчас поговорить? Минуточку. С ней могу поговорить?
Just turned off the grill. You all got about 25 seconds to order your last burger before it goes cold, you bastards! Hey, if it isn't Miss, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sorry too, because we ran out of sissy menus. Your dad and brothers ate them all. So, you got anything to say to Sam, little kitty?
You see this fist? I almost used it to beat up a rhinoceros today, but I ended up headbutting him instead. So this fist is actually feeling kinda antsy.
Хороши. Кошки и собаки. Вообще такой вестерн.
Okay, just kidding. Relax. What about a free burger?
Да. Взял на слабо бульдожку. Страшнее кошки звери нет. Ясный красный. У меня дома 2, я вообще отчаянный. Добрый самаритянин.
I have to admit, I was hoping to get something in return for that first hamburger. But now I don't really know why I brought this. The cynics would say I did it all out of selfishness. Just to feel better about myself. Who cares?
Пока козел спит, так проснется, бах, и бургер есть. Прикольно. Я тоже так хочу проснуться, бах, и бургер есть. А так просыпаешься, бах, и излишний вес есть. А бургера нет. А вес все еще есть. Так, чувак, ты когда-нибудь догадаешься померить? Да что у тебя не... Твою ты мать, ты тупое животное. Ах ты, боже мой, 4 отметины. Ну, что тебе еще надо, чтобы у вас странные люди вешаются упорно 4 раза подряд? Продолжай, чувак. У тебя нормально получается. Все, ты красавчик. Здесь вообще все молодцы, один я тупой. Так, ну-ка давай-ка подумаем. О, смотри, сколько я могу мозгом-то подумать. Целых 3 могу придумать, да? Так. Во, наконец-то мысль, да? Да ладно!
I'm much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose.
Ага.
There's no way Dunn hanged himself. Not on his own, at least.
Так. Пошла жара. Угу. Так. Ну-ка. А так, если... Нет, да? Ну, тоже нет, наверное. А как это связано, простите?
Dunn must have punched the can while he was
Я все понимаю.
I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
Да, когда он сказал, что использовали как грушу, да? Ну-ка, давай. Угу. Нет, да? Ну вот признаться так вообще уже.
I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon. Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
Да вы чё? Нет, конечно. Не-не-не-не-не.
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
A part of me thinks Bobby Yale didn't do it.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck. It all leads to him.
Поэтому он и убежал. Просто
In any
чувак.
case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Тут коза, а? Вообще бесит. Наниматель, блин, она вообще...
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me.
Угу.
But most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
Да потому что они пара были.
John
Наверняка.
Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal. Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
Да какой же он союзник? У него своя там. Давайте. Чё
Of
бы нет.
course. You don't mind me riding in this fancy car with a wrinkled suit, do you?
Aw, I think you look mighty dapper, Mr. Blacksad. Although, if those wrinkles were to rub off on me... I always play it nice and safe.
Когда у него не заряжен, во-первых, пистолет, а во-вторых, когда вы взводите курок, у вас проворачивается барабан. Походу, его обманули и дали детскую игрушку. Да, тут собственная воля прям проистекала из меня вообще прям мощным потоком. Потому что у одного в руках огромный черный дилдо, у второго пистолет. Мне кажется, я, конечно, кот, но мог бы не затащить.
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective, and I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
All right, then. Let's work together.
I thought you'd be hard to convince, that you'd appeal to the moral high ground or something. Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
I can't really say.
Well, I can. Nothing. But I'll tell you what is wrong. The way our government is ruining America.
Ой,
We
не
live in a
говори.
so-called free country. A place where honest people can make a living, provided they
Я уже
don't
такое
hurt
слышал.
anybody. We're not communists. Well,
At least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me, with all due respect, it's none of your business.
Коммунисты.
All right. Never mind then. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without
чё же мне
earning a soul.
коммунистического, чувак?
That, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
Ну давайте, что они без рабства.
Gambling is also immoral.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
Sure, but there's no room for your ways in civil disobedience.
My ways? Oh, I know what you're getting at. But what's past is past. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of
Хорош, волчара
I decided to
вообще.
help people so they would help me.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first, but when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
It was just Wilson.
That bastard. Don't you worry.
Сдали
We'll have a
Уилсона.
serious talk with him. I cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. As I said before, I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That applies to fellow partners like police or, in this case, a detective. I won't
Полицию.
deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy. And, it looks like we're here.
А. Мы куда-то приперлись. Ну-ка давайте позырим. Еще одна новая локация. Это замечательно. А, в квартиру, наверное, все-таки доехали. Я же квартиру-то так его и не обшарил. Где же мы еще улики-то можем искать?
Yale's apartment?
I told you I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, you can honor our arrangement and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Wilson, come here.
Так, пошла жара. Все. Сейчас мы тут все обшарим. Пицца.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's.
Блин.
Doesn't seem like the best food for a boxer. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
Блин, пиццочки захотелось.
Bubby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Да ну, вы были прекрасно знакомы. Я ж подозреваю, что кто-то нас обманывает. А потом он... Я уж не знаю. Ля Фонтейн.
17th century French fables. there must be one boring old lady.
Ну, не знаю, Ли Фонтен вообще веселый парень. А? Такой баттербин прям. Caution, do not enter. Почему не входить? А, приколист, да. Уважаем.
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Сейчас, может, шарфик найдем здесь, да? Господи, какой классный медведь. Это ж Балу из книги джунглей. Да, посуду он мыть не любил. Холодильник.
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
А огурчики любил.
A woman's fragrance. Almost angelical.
Да, да, да. Вот, я же говорю. Тетенька-то у Еля дома есть шарф. Да ладно.
That means she's been here recently, but why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
Да, действительно. Так, комнатка номер 2. Нифига, гантелька-то у него. Хороша. О, господи, что это? Что за испуганный боксер?
Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father, besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course.
Да, Алинарий, поэт-боксер.
Nice chain.
Сицилийская семья.
You like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby?
Полное собрание стихотворений Авенариуса,
Copy
который
1 of
поэт-боксер.
3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Да-да. Что в шкафу? Смотрим.
Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes? Unless someone emptied it recently.
Так, остаться. Выход через окно, что ли? Так, это смотрели. А с кроватью что как? Хреново тонна подушек, 2 одеяла. Отсюда 2 одеяла, чувак. Мерзнешь? Небось. Да. И с батей она, и с этим что-то тут мутит. Так, улети.
When I left, I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone, I left for Mary's. But before all that, I took a small parting gift for her.
Угу. А что это боксер у нас так дико прется от поэзии? Вопрос. Знаете, я знаю нескольких боксеров. Парни интересуются, наверное, всем, кроме поэзии. Ну, просто как-то странно, что они там это, так сказать, ломают челюсти исключительно в рифму.
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
Угу.
When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
How did you open the door to his apartment?
I think it was already open. Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out.
Угу.
What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight.
Угу.
I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
No. How can you even think of something like that?
Да легко.
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster. Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Угу.
Segregated restrooms, with far worse stalls for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
That damn nonsense.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I completely understand you, Mary.
Just think if you were also a woman. He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story.
Надо было
You
рассказывать.
should have told me this sooner.
I've been hiding it all my life. I'm sorry.
About Sonia Dunn and the ring. Well, I told her about you and Joe Dunn. I had no choice.
And what did she say?
I don't think she took it too well, but she might come to understand it.
Maybe. But I'm not so sure you'll be able to keep my other secret safe.
Ну-ка.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
Хватит пахнуть пирогом. Lovelace.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
Так, где что-нибудь вкусное можно понюхать?
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie. Your secret is safe with me.
I'd like to believe you.
Are you sure you don't know where your nephew is?
I've looked everywhere. He's nowhere to be found.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world. Let me go get a knife from the kitchen. And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Water's good, thanks. She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth. Sorry, I was going to help you with that.
Такая лань трепетная. Нифига, блин, она вишневый пирог мутит. А где там вишня-то? Пропитку вижу, вишню не вижу. И все сожрал, скотина. Что ты так смотришь-то на него? Походу, меня сейчас отравили чем-то, да?
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog. Mary, when are you going to stop lying? I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
Look, I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that. That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Leave or I'll...
Mary, I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Bobby!
Ну-ка, отвалил. Ценни бокс. Да что ты меня бьешь-то? На тебе под носом по голове. Ну-ка, оформи, дяденька. Ну-ка.
I'm on your side, Bobby.
But I'm not on yours!
Чё с тобой такое, чувак? Ты чё?
Bobby!
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget. One, stay calm. Two, 1 chest compression per second.
Ну-ка.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi.
Ну что такое?
6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi.
Так. Че это он меня откинулся-то? Мужик, ты чё? Чё я не так делаю с этим веселым КТЕ? Объясните мне. Да вообще он весь пирог просто вточил.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Bobby!
Откуда у боксера сердечный приступ? Что за фигня?
Bobby!
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget. One, Stay calm. 2. 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi.
О, я понял.
6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
Раз Миссисипи.
Thank you, Bobby. Bobby. Thank you.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder. I had found and captured the prime suspect. And I had saved a life. And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong. Terribly wrong.
Ну и где его бабло? Че, чувака он нашел? Мерзопакостные женщины должны ему денег. Ладно, одна хотя бы пирог ты выкатила, а вторая вообще только бычит просто.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I want a gun.
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang.
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties.
Как они ему на шерсть приклеили пластырь.
Bang, bang, bang.
И классно подбитый глаз.
That you, Smirnov?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Who is that? Can we trust him?
I know how to pick my men, John. You? I'm not so sure. You promised me you wouldn't intervene.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack.
Так а тут, простите, от меня ничего не зависит.
Anyway, what's done is done.
Простите, я обещал не правосудить, я и не правосудил. Ну давай уже. О.
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
Классно. Режиссура, да?
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
To be honest, I'm not so sure Yale killed anyone.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
I know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you well, with or without my permission, so I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
She's been through a lot in the past days. Be nice to her.
Of course. In spite of it all, we're not just vigilantes. And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
Да.
I will. Thanks for the advice.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
Who are?
Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's just say I got lucky. We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
Рептилоиды.
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will this have long-term effects on his health?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
Хватит курить в постели, у постели больного, чувак.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
Я твою жизнь спас, урод.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift. His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage. He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying. But that's not the case. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but... I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase.
Ну-ка, что там булькает у нас?
He can't look me in the eye. I'd say he's lying. Is he lying, or did his heart rate speed up out of rage? Is he holding back his rage? Who killed Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Ну-ка.
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
I know the murder weapon was yours.
What? The rope? I don't get it. What weapon do you mean?
Don't play with me, boy. The chest expander.
An expander? I've never had one of those.
All right. Let's just say that I believe you.
Как-то я тебе верю. Ты чё, чувак, с ума сошел, что ли?
The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a...
Расисты.
I don't know.
What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport. That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy. Maybe it was... What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that. Nothing. Never mind.
Соня?
What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me.
Desmond?
Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jake Ostiami.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life? Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
Thank you for...
Бровки ему почеши.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
Блин, почему каждый раз кнопки разные? Я не могу понять. То он боксовый показывает, то он показывает эти... Что ты хочешь, чтобы я у него что померил-то?
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person. The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
А, вот почему.
Is that eye movement normal?
Ну, ему сон снится, что-то хотел.
He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Ну-ка, ботиночки-то.
Ugh.
Ты прикинь, у них это.
See, there's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is?
Какая это? Вупи
It's
Голдберг.
that witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway,
Wine.
thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
Ну реально такая, прям реально Вупи Голдберг.
I need to take a look at his medical report. I need to get my hands on his test results.
Неужели допинг? Родченков. Ты ли это? Блин, вы везде их, что ли, разбрасываете, эти сраные карточки? Что за жизнь? Так, ну-ка давай-ка подумаем мозгом. У нас есть мозг, и мы будем им думать.
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Донна Blacksad. А, это... Кто? А кто это? У меня жена есть.
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
Maybe I know your name because we're family.
No way. My dad never calls me. My grandpa never calls me. My uncle never calls... Well, he does sometimes. You're Uncle John. Uncle John, I guessed it. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
What do you want?
I want a gun. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
All right. You've earned it. How about a toy gun?
Come on, Uncle John. That's not fair. It's not fair. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
It's not fair.
What a surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Bang, bang, bang.
Everything's fine. Don't you worry about me.
I do worry.
А, сестра. Угу.
Especially when you tell me not to.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Love you, sis.
And I love you, little brother. Okay,
Да. Так. Что там Уикли, кстати, накопал? Вот без мобила-то тяжело. Хорошая реклама. You are ready to blow.
Dunn's Gym. Jake Ostiombe speaking.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
А, она, наверное, на похоронах отца, я думаю.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
Так. Рина. Алина Рин. Вот ты какая в этом мире, да? Угу.
I'll take a pack of Morleys, please.
Классный
Honey, get me a
президент
pack
с
of Molly's
ушками,
for Mr.
блин.
Hanson.
Прям прикольный. Шикарный бакс. Он дымит даже из глаз, походу, уже. Так, ну-ка давайте задедуктируем с подбитым глазом-то. А у него глаз когда-нибудь пройдет? Так. Ага. Ну.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
Это что за Иисус такой? Очень ехидный Иисус получился. Если это Иисус, конечно. О, смотрите, здесь обычные люди. Или это кажется, что это... А, нет, это тоже кошара. Просто такой гимн фурятине.
Jerry, hi, Phil. Long time no see.
Blacksad, I didn't want to wake you. How's the boy?
Asleep.
I hope he recovers in time for the fight. I got tickets. Although between you and me, he doesn't stand a chance. It'll be a fun bout, nonetheless. Not like this. God, this is boring.
You want to smoke?
Don't smoke or drink. No vice for me. Smoking's dirty. Alcohol goes straight to your head. And women, they're all just mean. Well, everyone except mine.
Are the odds against Yale that bad?
The boy's talented, don't get me wrong. But stone is stone, you know? I bet half my pay, but you know, no vice for me.
Вообще никаких.
Are you sure about that? Not even one little vice?
Nope. Between you and me, when someone gives in to vice, it's because something's missing. Something in their life just isn't right. I've got a good wife, a good job, a good house, a good TV, and a good hobby. Sports. Well, watching them, that is. What else do I need, eh?
Игра
Blacksad,
отличная вообще.
vice is for losers. Man, I'm bored.
Хорошая работа, а ты скучаешь.
You say
Мужик,
you've
ты
got a
чё?
good job, and yet you're bored.
Well, it's just a figure of speech, really. I like my job. Is it boring? Yes, but I can entertain myself with a good fight or a football game. Well, watching them, that is.
А,
I'm going back in.
да ты прям спортсмен от бога, брат. Меня всегда восхищали, говорит, какое у вас хобби? Знаете, спорт. Какой, говорит? Да, я все смотреть люблю. Простите, смотреть, а заниматься? Ой, не, ну что вы. Так. А можем мы позвонить и удивить ее? В травму. Звякнем. А что, местные звонки не бесплатно, не? Не понял. Я так, блин, я так сейчас весь гонорар просру здесь. Четвертаки кончится.
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according
Oh.
to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
Ну-ка, давайте.
Sherry, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
Да вообще просто как бог.
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me. People.
Развел. Вот я коварный тип, а. Блин, а ведь кого-то не прооперируют теперь. Я молодец. А если прооперируют, то хуже и не вовремя.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that you...
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
You want to help me solve a criminal investigation.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back...
Да, ну-ка давай-ка быстро посмотрим. Быстро. Блин, почерк у них тоже у врачей такой же, как и у наших. Да что за нахер? Потеря сознания вызвана остановкой сердца. Да, это мы в курсе. Так, коклюш. Коклюш. Так, это что такое? Что-то
What does
написано.
it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
What about this here?
Extrasystole and dehydration
Экстрасистолия, вызванная
caused by
панической
panic
атакой.
attack.
Extra
Дегидрация.
what?
You know,
Аритмия.
arrhythmia, like
Да,
skipped
знаю.
heartbeats.
Экстрасистолия это
Hey,
избыточное
no means
сообщение.
no, miss.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got orders. And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Highfill, this is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far? All right, go ahead. I guess it's her business after all.
Обманули.
Your assistant? You think I'd make a good detective?
Нет, ну преступница из вас отличная.
Yeah, you're smart and brave. Two of our hallmark traits.
Wow. I think that's the first nice thing you've ever said to me. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Ох, ты мне не нравишься, мать. Я и так-то терпеть тебя не могу. И чё?
No, no.
Why did you say that?
Ах ты, ёперный ты театр. Угу. За батю отомстить, типа. Либо же он что-то... Не, ну тут
Hey,
отомстить.
no means no, miss.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Нифига себе, тетенька. Значит, она не убийца, да? Если она решила завалить этого.
There you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick
По
skull of
законам
his.
жанра мы сейчас
You
ее
see,
пропустим.
Heiko, this is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far? All right, go ahead. I guess it's her business after all.
Your assistant? You think I'd make a good detective?
Ну, давайте продолжим.
Yeah, you're smart and brave. Two of our hallmark traits.
Wow. I think that's the first nice thing you've ever said to me. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Why did you come? What are you doing here?
Ну, блин, давай!
Huh, no. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
No, I told you I thought he was innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live. Shh. It's okay.
Это любовь.
Uncle Tim!
Sweetie, I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
Боже мой.
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey. Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
No, Uncle Tim, don't be silly.
Don't be silly. Look at you. Smart, educated, as dazzling as the brightest of stars. Every single man in this city should be at your feet. Come on, we'd better let him rest.
Uncle Tim хорош.
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money, but he made me promise one thing, that I'd take care of you if anything happened to him.
But I can...
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone. Besides, someone seems really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
Your uncle is right. Your father wouldn't have wanted you to go through this alone.
See? Listen to the detective.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute. I think she needs some time alone, just like you and me. Listen, boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murderer. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
No. Are you telling stories about the great Iron Arm again?
Wait a minute. Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
Довольный чувак. Автограф получил вообще. Как мало ему надо для счастья. Такой парень с одной извилины. Я знал, что ты Вера тупый. Так, ну что ж. О боже мой, опять достаточно улик для дедукции. Что же я сейчас надедуктирую-то?
The investigation required that I ask Jake for a small favor. Or demand it, if worst came to worst.
Так. Ни о чем вообще. А, смотрите-ка, да? Доктор Фергюсон. Кто там пропал мира-то? Ну-ка.
Huh. That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
Так, ну-ка давай потрем с мамзелью. Походу у нас с ней намечается романтика. Романтика! Раз она мстить пришла, значит она не придет. Ах ты, господи. Угу. Так, какой я супер дружелюбный детектив. Что там у нас? А, мой Сэд можно назвать. Мой Blacksad. Ну-ка я как? Давай, грузись уже, родной. Я очень ловкий. Так, отстраненный, прям такой. Вообще я весь не романтичный-то, не понял. Я скорее черствый, решительный, принципиальный, смышленый, ловкий. Так. Что-то я это... Как же романтическая линия, я же ее обнял. Обнял, прижал и задушил.
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Mm-hmm.
How many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
Ой, не говори. Сможешь спросить у Мухаммеда Али, он тебе все расскажет.
Hey, hi.
Hey, focus, will you?
Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes. He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
Не меняешь, что ли? Ты это хочешь сказать?
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size. Hey, Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
Hey, Jake.
Damn it! Wait a minute.
А, надо постучать в эту.
All right, that's enough. Take 5. Go on.
Такой медведор вообще просто убийца.
What, John? What's so important?
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonia asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Is it the first time you coached anyone?
Yeah, but you think I can't do this, don't you?
Не, я тебя, давай я тебя поддержу.
Screw you. We'll win that fight.
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia?
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
It might not have seemed that way, but she loved her dad. Believe me, I've got reasons to be certain. Could you tell me where O'Leary's headquarters are?
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
You lied to me yesterday, and being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret. You owe me. I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me. Tell me, Jake, are we friends or not?
Damned cat. All right. O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't
А чё он
even know how
прячется?
to
У него
get
же
in.
легальный бизнес, в чём проблема?
I'll see you tonight.
Wait, were we supposed to meet?
Of course. Your place, 11 p.m. See you there.
Ronald, the break's over.
After 30 hours of work and several beatings, every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Now it's my turn.
So I went home to recharge. Because the night ahead was bound to be promising.
Да уж. Я думаю, что раз он пошел спать, наверное, и нам пора. Отличная игра, вы знаете, прям вот не ожидал, честно скажу. Прям вот она хороша. Очень такой замечательный образчик интерактивного кинца, местами лучше, чем всякие AAA байда. Ну, честно, да, и может быть не хватает как-то масштабов, таких вот прям, масштабных масштабов. Но пока что она прям хороша.
Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake. Strain that little boxer brain. You must know something.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
A promising night indeed.
О, у меня глаз почти прошел, меня пластырем заклеили, да. Ну да, что девать-то куда? А, извините, теперь это X. Это караул какой-то. Слушайте, ну все, будем однозначно продолжать. Мне очень понравилось. Игра прям супер, прям зашла. А пока что, раз там у нас даже детектив выспался в какой-то веке, думаю, что и нам стоит последовать его примеру. Так что всем спасибо, все свободны.